You going to make blue? Thank you Lily_the_bunny_wafa1 for becoming a citizen of the Nico Empire. Lots of sliders. Your mic off. Hang on.
Hello? Testing? Testing? You hear that?
Hi. Yes.
Echoes.
I do.
Alright, how loud is it? Is it quiet? Because it looks like it reset some of my sound settings. Fuck you, Windows! Hello, and Lily, thank you for upgrading your passport from tourist to citizen if you couldn't hear it the first time.
It loud.
It's loud? Okay. Is it clear? How's this?
But.
Is this good? I was gonna
Yes.
say, I kind of like these eyes color. Out of all the eyes, it's like the green eyes. They just don't have a really good dark green. You notice? It's just kind of like not really a good green. It's like this is the closest we got to a dark green, and it's like, it's okay, not the best. While that blue, on the other hand, looks really good. I'm really digging this blue. What do you guys think? Should I go with the blue? At least I have the white hair. Gonna be a witch.
Yeah, blue.
Helps if I spell my name right. Pilazazaya.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Oh man, she got a little bit of a robot voice if you change it.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I think I'm going to just go with the basic
That was
one.
quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I think just they really fucked up their editor on the voice. Because, like,
It was
Second.
wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
you
A
want
few
this one?
cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
You want that one shown? I mean, it's kind of robot-y.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
This one? Oh, you're saying second as in this
Sounds
I
adult.
am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
one. But you want that. You know she's not an adult. She's probably like 14 years old or something. This is me when I was a little kitten practicing witchcraft.
Third.
Third?
That was quite something.
This one?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Yes.
Alright, let's begin.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
You still sounds pretty mature, eh? And you can tell I'm a woman because I packed so much luggage.
They're preteens.
Yeah. Like, you saw how much luggage I was packing. Oh man, this is
Is true.
That's a lot of music.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed.
Yes,
None
story
of the
game
faculty
like
has ever
that.
heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before
5th
I
year,
could
almost
respond,
an adult
I
in the books.
received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Let's go. Ancient magic.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
Whoa, Rick.
Yeah! Yeah!
What an interesting thought.
The key! Give me your hand!
Oh, there's an actual claim for the game.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, and he only gave me one, but somehow that equals 4?
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a
LOL.
carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I was just out winding my wand around. I need to equip it.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a
I can't
path,
do anything.
however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Not even Harry Potter himself has
Hogwarts
it.
Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, I'm already ahead of you, buddy.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yes, I shall wield
Is
it.
that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Alright, here comes the
Work's
pulse.
improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I must break the pots.
Ah, up there.
And I'm just gonna climb up in. Ooh! Hey, I would have missed it. Good thing I went to explore. Everything all right?
We're
Yep.
close
I
now.
got
It's
money.
just ahead.
7 buckaroonies. Now we do the soil walk.
Steady yourself.
Sounds like it's falling apart behind us. If I can try again now? Do I just go wiggle, wiggle? Come on, game, stop slowing me down.
Why would someone have built this inn?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason.
Hey,
Let's
how's
have a
your
look
day
around
going?
for anything that
It's going
seems
alright. How you doing?
out of place.
I mean, I'm kind of a little upset that Warner Brothers gave the PC players such a shitty deal.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Mine is good.
That's good. Glad you're doing well. Like, the game starts off with a pretty big, spectacular event, but then, you know,
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
But it's like, now that I'm getting to play, it's like, the game
PC is always last on things like this.
Which it really shouldn't be. It's probably the biggest market, if not second biggest. You know what I mean? You know what's funny is I don't know why companies do the things they do, because it's like they originally built the game on
That
PC.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
But then after that, they
What's
have to
this?
then change it and port it
Professor
over
Fig!
to a console.
How odd.
And then port it back to the
Why
PC.
would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
And then see, like, oh, now I can at least run. I probably don't want to run off the edge of the cliff.
Hello?
It's a goblin. Let's sleep. We should have named ourselves Goblin Slayer.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Oh, there won't be like a billion gold coins in there like Harry got.
After you.
probably gonna be some type of magical artifact thingy.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Now this banking system looks more like a death trap than a bank.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Didn't he say like something else before this cutscene, like 20?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
That's a bad goblin.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Yep, he's a bad goblin. He's gonna attack him.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
The trap. We're gonna get locked in.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let
Hey,
me
look.
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Whoa, that minigame is scuffed.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. lead the way.
I don't touch it.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I'm just gonna probably go. One of my bolts are always gonna be red. I have like a blue bolt or a green bolt. The green is
I
probably
see something
Doggos.
up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
Purple, be nice.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Alright, so. At least that one wasn't so bad. That first one was pretty bad.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Combat!
Look out!
Potato!
Potato?
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I just potatoed the golem.
Descendo! Expulso!
Oh!
Levioso! Confuso! Deposo!
Oh, wow, these guys got some range. I don't really have anything besides my auto attack.
Levioso! Prote Expulso! Confringo! Descendo!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Expulso! Deposo!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay.
Defendo!
Stupefy!
Deposo! Potato!
Alright, I was supposed to potato them.
Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso! Stay close!
Oh, good, I'm healing automatically out of combat. Nice.
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
I better
This
follow
isn't
these little
good.
fairies.
Where am I supposed to go?
Well, of course, I'm supposed to just follow these
What's
fairies.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Ah. Okay, so I can't explore. What the fuck? You still there, Char?
Lumos.
Lumos. Potato.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Potato.
Potato.
Lumos.
Wait, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do.
It seems I have no choice. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Potato. Stupefy.
Potato. Stupefy.
Stupefy.
I've already been doing that game.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Lumos.
Lumos. Now let's leave the professor. He can handle himself. I will take object. I need crystal. He's mine.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Well,
I wonder...
I'll pour it all.
Follow my lead.
Is that Merlin?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, The witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
What knowledge am I about to get?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Boss battle time.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where
Blocked it.
are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to play again. No, you handed it in. What key games? Oh, ha ha ha, funny.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Of course,
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, we're not even going to talk about the dragon? Complications. Complications. A fucking dragon attacked us. It's got... Oh no.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's the Potter that wasn't gone.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Wait, why is it not automatically starting by... Okay.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Yes. We're gonna take Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Leave.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Hopefully I get to explore a bit. At least in the common room.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Man, when they said that the first couple of hours is just going to be railroaded, I was not expecting this much railroad. There's been more cutscenes than gameplay. I saw this game is trying to beat Hideo Kojima. Shit, I butchered his name. You know,
looks like
Metal Gear
everyone's
Solid.
gone. Better head to the
For the
corner.
longest cutscenes. I will blow up their house. What about cheeks? Okay, I can just... Oh! I can just walk in and just rob people. Nice! I find some more loot. I can eat an apple. Okay. Game's like, you must go this way, Jack, but I want to go rob. Where's all the loot? And let me just... Right. These stuffed animals, this. Loot. Oh. Every game you're teasing me. Like, there's some loot in here for you to steal, but then there's only one thing. Ah, good. 46 gold coins, yes. Aha, I stole someone's money. I heard noise. Okay. Oh, the chessboard. Stop playing. I'm running around anyway.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
It's that new fifth year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your fifth year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfoot, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
How do you guys already know about the dragon?
Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
I mean, how does everyone already know about it?
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
So he is the dark arts student. So if you want to learn the dark arts, you have to do his quest chain. Which, you know... Because there's no sex in this game, you know, you're not male or female, because, you know, they decided to delete all the penises and vaginas. And we got a white, looking like a male type person in the Slytherin school that is known for the evil people doing the dark arts. Smelling a bit mockery.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Yes. Know a lot about wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Alright. And who is this person? Oh, hey, you can see the fishies! Not anymore, because I said the fishies flying. Ooh!
Nothing yet.
So it does summon the tentacle monster. He must have a cooldown. Can I do it on this one though? must have a cooldown. No, once I see the Easter egg, I'm not allowed to see it again. And it sounds like I'm talking about, like, if you hit the glass enough times, you'll summon the tentacle thing, which I did. You saw the two tentacles that covering the windows.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
You suspect?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Hey. Let's go on out and... Wait, is that all that there is in this common room? Is just this one area? Like, you know, I get this area over here. Also, I figured I was just gonna wave my wand, but still had to be sure. I want to see the entire area first. 'Cause I don't know how many times I'll be able to come here. When they put in a nice bit of work for something you're probably not going to see all that often. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's just some food. Oh, I wonder if this is the boys' area. Yeah. Just another apple. And my character eats in one bite. Alright, so I'm guessing this isn't the boys' area. Those stairs must be the boys' area.
Potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Alright, who said that? Who said that? Where are you hiding?
Dear me, you are awesome, aren't you?
That's a talking mirror. Okay. Okay. What? What's going on? And there's a lot of packages. Well, when I watched the Arches stream later, I wonder what he picked for his house. I should hope he got Slytherin. But it'll be all about the purebloods. What's over here? I'm just being a little piggy, that's what I'm doing. whispering and picking out on everything. It's... okay. Okay. Great. Gotta pick out on all the desserts. I see what they're keeping all the damn desserts. Also, okay, I don't need to hold down the right. That's everything from the Slytherin room, right? Yeah, that's it. What is it? Oops. Huh? That's weird. I was expecting him to be a map, not a menu. Well, that's a dumb button. Yeah, okay. Oh, now we've seen all of the Slytherin comic room. Small for how many kids were at the table?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Okay.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh, wizard guy. Yes, armpit pockets.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Oh, okay, that's the Slytherin house. I won't be able to
I
open that.
certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Back there.
Do keep up.
I see you.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
I have 1% completed. Ugh.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
And can I get stealth? I don't even need to say the password, it just automatically opens.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, well. Oh, I don't have a fire spell.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Oh, so I had to actually unlock the map, huh? game. And I guess I'm just gonna have to do this. Because the game isn't gonna allow me to unstop and loot the chest. Bones. Bones. I still don't know how people
And
know
here we are.
gotta
Quite
attack
the
my
time
dragon.
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Oh, there's a book.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What? Why are you giving a child beer?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There it is.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Oh my gosh, this game's getting really dry.
Revelio.
Where's the paper? There we go. I shall wish them all. Oh, hello. Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Oh, I did not see.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh boy. Okay. This game treats it
The
as
map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Am I able to do this quest?
Revelio.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately?
Fault isn't there yet.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
Okay.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Shit, I can't
if I
skip
know
this?
Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Okay.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
Very sick. Maybe it's on the other side.
Why?
Is it possible to become an aura and not excel in potions?
Lumos.
So wouldn't you? It's all about the moon.
Did they must have moved it.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal on a second. It
Oh,
was
wait.
an utter triumph.
Okay. I think I get it.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
My aunt says
Yeah,
I should
no.
get to Hogsmeade
Okay.
as often as I can.
Of course, I don't have the
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My friend and I
There we go.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
15 HP. I leveled up.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Of course, she's from Hufflepuff.
I should have seen that.
Hey, why is my mouse not turning correctly? What's going on? Alright, I'm just gonna have to turn up my DPI on my mouse.
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
Oh, well, that was a load screen right there. Oh, there's a chest there. Must be upstairs. Wait. Well, the sensitivity of this game. Go to the charms first. Yeah, we should just focus on the main story till we get like to chapter 2 when we can actually start really unlocking a lot of things. Interesting. I don't expected it to be up here, but okay. Nope. Another load. Oh, that load took forever. Oh, it's below me, isn't it? Oh, fuck it. Fence against the Dark Gods Tower. I saw you. You can't attack me, and I can pet the cat. It was an accident. Yes, I pet the pussy. You want to go down? No, I think I want to go up. So let's see what charms will unlock. This should give me a few spells. I don't see defense against the dark arts really giving me anything. Alright, here we go.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Not
So
her.
you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Cool. Almost felt that.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Alright, so at least now we got our Accio spell, so we can now start pulling things to us. Means any of those floating papers we can just grab.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh boy. Let's see.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles... Very good!
Did that count?
Excellent control there. That's it!
Oh, I think I did really good that time.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this?
There we go.
Not to worry.
Here we go.
For some reason, that one came a lot faster than the others.
Very good.
Misha.
Let's restart from the last save. I can't have a fucking Gryffindor to show me up. Especially since that one was just really fast for some odd reason. The rest have been...
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Fun game.
Splendid!
Here we go! Phew. Nicely done. Watch this.
Oh, fucked me over.
There we go.
Here.
That's it!
Yay!
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, jeez.
Okay. I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Ah! I have to start all that all over again. Weird, because some of them will move
You'll
fast.
be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing...
Chris a wave.
Clear?
I know.
Yes, sir.
Mafia bun? Or Mafia bun?
Here we go. Yes!
How goes it?
That goes okay. Ah, shit.
Excellent.
Watch this.
This game has a lot of talk but very little gameplay at the beginning. Oh, you...
Lots of setup.
Brilliant. Be sharp.
Not really a lot of setup, but more just a lot of cutscenes. Ah. Fuck. You got better at that. This is the very first real activity we've gotten to do. We've done a little bit of combat with some stone
You'll be the
golems,
blues, just as before, and Miss
and now we've
Onai,
gotten
you
our
are playing
second
red.
spell.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
The spell mini game is kind of the doo-doo, I would guess you would say. Oh jeez, you just teleported in me.
There we go.
Trying to win the game. Yeah. Because I'm sure there's some type of bonus you get if you win. I mean, there's always a bonus
You'll
on
be the blues, just as
RPGs.
before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Alright. This time she's doing only a 30. Alright, there we go.
Splendid!
Here we go!
Odd thing is, some of these balls move faster than others.
Quite impressive. Let us see this. There we go.
I need to get a full on 50. There we go.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yay!
Nice.
I'm getting a bit used to this.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
How you doing? Yeah, I heard the game was very
I think we are well past
railroaded
interesting at this point.
until you get to like
say.
Act 2 and then the game
Enough
fully
chatter.
opens
Focus
up.
now. You will need it. This
Stop
round
walking to me.
settles it all.
Watch this.
Gotcha.
Concentrate, Natsai.
Don't lose your composure.
I fucked up. Huh?
That is how it's done.
That's it.
Here we go.
I just don't need a. I just need to make sure I don't fall off the platform. There we go. Winner.
Nicely done.
A sloppy win, but still a win.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I don't know what you mean, very good, both of you. Didn't do that good. You had a moving object to yank her ball off.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Ah, Uganda. She's a Uganda Knuckles in disguise.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
I have to do her story plot in order to get my
You
flying
can use
mount.
Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on
You wanted
clothing,
to
be
speak with me,
precise.
Professor?
I did.
No, it won't work on
I
humans.
trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio, you're the new student, aren't you? Here.
Can I not zap those?
I'd prefer it if you stopped that.
Alright, let's go get the dark arts stuff. Oh, there's a chest somewhere.
Revelio.
Ah, right there.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy.
Oh, no. Oh, I don't even need to aim at it. It just does it automatically.
My young friend.
Fight! It's a bold attack!
Alright, let's go to the dark arts class. Oh, I gotta go down. What is that it's going to teach me? Paper? Yes, I can. It's the best. Leviosa. Why is that in the dark arts? I don't think you Leviosa to get away from a dark art wizard. Well, I don't understand why that's a defense. Huh. You need the stealth spells.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What? I would have expected Leviosa to be part of the charms. Maybe the stealth spell would have been better for her.
I can't believe
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
So here's the mini game. Oh my god, I hate this mini game. So I found out you don't need to hit just, you don't need to just hit the space when it tells you. You can hit space as many times as you want to do it.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
He almost fell. Okay. Let me guess, this is gonna
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done.
Hello? Yep.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid Levioso.
All my students for this again. I do enjoy life with you.
Beat him up more.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I cheated a
I
little.
put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
I even used Stupefy when they clearly said I wasn't supposed to.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds interesting.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Interested in what's going to be my dodge ability.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
quests are now acceptable. Well, I've already done one. But...
Revelio.
Where?
All of the shopkeepers like me. I know they.
I'm in Brad Skeleton.
Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade, but I don't think that.
Alright, so how am I... What is the new quest now? There we go. Get the wand. I'm a mouse.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
What? What's this? Shoot it!
Revelio.
I'll break the pots. No reason other than I could.
Revelio.
I see cats.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't just
Ooh.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Is it?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Why are you giving a minor a beer? And if it's not alcohol, why are you calling it a butterbeer?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
So, what do I need to do?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
There's something here.
Revelio.
Flying pages.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Base title.
Thank you. Yes, that's the whole reason why I bought this game. I actually was not going to buy this
Keep an eye on high
game,
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
but because every time I've gone onto the internet, there was all sorts of garbage about this game, and I got sick and tired of seeing it, you know? It was like, oh.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
I might as
You
well
clearly
just
know
get
your
this.
way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Oh, yeah.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yeah. Oh, that's new. But yeah, like I was saying before the dialogue happened, I was trying to... I wasn't gonna buy this game, but since, you know, the game got so much internet well, not information, but, you know, so much hate on the internet, and I was just sick and
Very
tired
good.
of seeing it.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover, too accurate and lashed.
Revelio.
So,
I'd
you
better
know,
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
it's just kind of more
Revelio.
of that. It's like I'm just tired of seeing it. Oh, there we go. Did I just delete that statue from reality? Okay.
Revelio.
How are you doing? What do I get out of this? Some wand handles, huh? Well, let's keep this going. Hello, timers.
Revelio.
Something there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I know it's supposed to be like fly powder, but then she's like, flu
It's a
powder, it
relief
makes me
to finally
think
have an answer as to why.
she's got the powder that gives everyone the flu.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Ah! Right back in. Alright, so I got a new outfit, huh? Did I get something? I mean, that doesn't give me any value in it. But I can sell it for 30. Damn. Ooh. Alright, now how do I do the cosmetic thing? Okay. I love the fact that it's like it progress through the main story. No, this isn't but through the main story. This isn't through the main story either. Those you need to do 2 side activities to get those.
Revelio.
I was sure that was going to have something. Hey,
Now I
that's
realize
golden?
that particular group of wizards has the monopoly on the skill. Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes, we shall. In fact, I keep getting told I can have beer. Do they give beer to minors in England? Oh, that pop-in! Oh, that pop-in! That's really bad when it's popping in on the cutscene.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Oh.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Well, that's one way to look
Speaking
at
of
it.
detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Oh.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Nice. Our sheriff
So
came
how
from
did you manage
detention.
to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment.
Revelio.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I can't believe those things are annoying.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
Why is she visiting the hippogriff?
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Ooh. I mean, I don't see anything. Ah.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Do I get to say anything? No? No? Okay. I don't get to say I've been bound with the ancient magic.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Gotta get that moonstone because that's for crafting. Yeah, we get to see them.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What's it, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Oh, that was only...
Mr. Moon is
Okay,
quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he approve of it as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Of course, there's going to be a page for Hogsmeade. I just don't want to try to interrupt their talking.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Let's burn it down. Burn, burn, burn.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Start with the wand. Oh, okay, I need to unlock the spell. When can I get the unlock spell?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Swish it. Fireworks.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
He's only given us ones with green boxes.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
And right before his eyes, the wand starts transforming. Elder. Let's change it up a little.
How intriguing.
The wand changes right before his eyes.
Curious indeed.
Classic black. Oh, Spyro.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
And I'm just gonna go with the classic black.
How intriguing.
Unyielding. I don't know which is better, Phoenix Feather or Dragon Heart. Alpha Musics, representing a great range of magics. I mean, this is the closest thing we get to the Elder Wand.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a Phoenix Feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I honestly don't think the wand core or any of these wand aspects it really matters. It's just more of like a dialogue fluff thing.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at home.
Point of toilet.
I hate how when I open this, it doesn't just, well, I hit map and then it just opens up the menu. I need... What am I needing? Potion and magic leaps. Potion. Oh, okay. Then Meeps is on the... Okay. I can just select Meeps and hit the potion on the way over.
Who needs keys when you know?
So before I hit the bridge, should be the potion shop right here.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Damn, that stuff's expensive. Stench of death. I can buy a skull. Sell this Get rid of the Harry Potter glasses. Oh. Nice. And I've hit level 5, so now I can start having some skill points. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm over leveled now. Which is good.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess, you're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Not right now. I'm too poor. I see something.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna loot that. I'm now supposed to... Is it Tomes and Scrolls, huh? Alright, Tomes and Scrolls. Where is that at? There we go. Off to the scroll shop. Unforgivable curses. Wait. Did I miss something? Flying paper. Thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye, but I guess not.
A full day's work.
This is probably going to be where I meet the ruffians.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Yeah, we need these. What's these feeders. Right. Oh, here it is. The large potting tables. Need the large potting tables. Potting tables with 2 large spots. Potting table. Yeah, so it's like you want to go and get these 2 right here, the 6 and the 2 3K ones, really. I mean, you can't even really use a lot of this stuff until later on. Great. That's my tip light. Thought I grabbed it all black. Okay, there we go. Can I make the fireworks explode? No. Damn it. Would have been awesome. Hello.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Okay, so... those are such awful controls!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hey, hey.
Hi. You doing? Oh, sitting.
Discord. Lurk. Slippery Gold Coin is sunbathing in the Nico Empire.
Right. What you were saying about? Rose. Spells and actions. Alright, heal. X. What is E? Tool wheel. Fuck. Alright.
I
Oh, that
officially have
popping.
all of my supplies.
Okay, I can somewhat skip this. Oh, I can totally skip it.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Potato.
Fringo. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa.
Does a lot of damage.
That's right, lovely allowance.
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job.
Potato.
Defender.
Invoke ancient magic.
Did you just disintegrate a troll?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, Officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
What's going to comment about the troll being disintegrated right before everyone's eyes? Yeah.
Oh, here. A moment if you...
Reparo. Ah, good as new. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Wow, that's an odd stacking.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
And one more.
Revelio.
Oh, I knew it. I had a feeling that was that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Gosh, nice to see you as well. What's in here?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
I'm just gonna drinks.
Revelio.
That's you, thingy.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Right.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Alright, what are we doing? We have no choice but to go with this road. Means I can still be.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Why are we getting drunk as children? I mean, it's like, if there's anything to get mad about, what's her face? It's she's giving beers to minors. My collection, shush. I have collections, I collected. Armor troll.
travel-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Look how he's like, oh, you saved my shop. And the first thing I do is I go and drink his tea.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Well, let's walk faster. Oh. What's going on? Another cutscene.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
You will follow note.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
What's wrong with their voices?
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Like, they tried to change in the voice, but they muffled it so badly. Quality of voice acting in this game has been pretty bad.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Now snakes. Regroup with Professor Fig. Okay. Come and see me. We've discovered something in the locket since we found the hatchet. Right. Yeah, that's another thing. You have to check your mails.
Potato!
Yeah, luckily you only need to hit F once.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Now I get to loot this chest up here. Wait, no, it's over there. Oh, don't you just get all angry at me. Oh, well, at least there's one chest.
Potato! Revelio.
Potato! Revelio! Oh, why won't you show me your thingy?
Lumos.
Oh, okay. That's why. Has to be nearby, though. And this was the area, wasn't it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't want that. Gotta find the moth. Okay, so the moth's not over here. Alright. What does the picture say?
Lumos.
Oh wait. Well, since I'm already in here.
Revelio.
The Slytherin sinks. And do I get to do each one of the faction sinks? Was that an out of order hit in? That's funny. Okay. There it is.
Lumos.
Stick you back. Wonder when I get my fire spell. Because right now I have not really useful spells. Wait, hang on, I passed it. Go. All the happy moths now. Hey. Well, that's actually cool. I mean, you can see the line right there where it separates from this to the real thing, but that's still pretty cool. I just watched a child take out your distraction. Oh boy, oh! Loading, loading, loading. I really hate these dotted lines in games and that sort of stuff because, you know, they basically remove the ability to actually, you know, read the quest and figure it out. It's just like, yeah, let me look at the quest. Quest. Need to talk to Professor Fig about the troll attack in Hogsmeade and find out what he's learned more about the... Yeah, see, right there, it's like, it doesn't tell you where he's at. You either have to run around like a chicken with its head cut off, or you'd have to follow that dotted line. That dotted line makes it so like, I'm focused more on the mini-map than looking at the real world. And so, it kind of just defeats the purpose of building such a big open world if you're just gonna have quest markers guiding players to things. Oh, you've been level 7 for that, huh? Okay. This. How do I make it invisible? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I just took it off. Oh. Oh. I don't know what you mean by no one hand, but... Bright lights! Specific. As my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Minister has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival for a new student at Hogwarts. But can you believe it? Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor helping acclimate before the term begins. Alright. So that is the letter about me. Did I knock shit over? Oh, you can't knock shit over. Nice.
Reparo.
And it just disintegrates. Are you getting a parallel? Can I kill that? Professor, I'm cleaning up your place by disintegrating all your books. Okay, now, do I really need to put face wear on? It offers so much good. Action. How do I hide my... I thought the game said I could hide my looks. In my inventory now. Oh, okay. Nothing important. Just wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
The goblins.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
The poor banker that got killed.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright. I want to get more spells unlocked.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Something there. What is
sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Wow. Wario.
Revelio.
There's a treasure here. Maybe.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Okay.
You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Oh boy.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I need to now go talk about the dueling. Got a minor headache.
Revelio.
Not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Piers, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up a cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Left your books behind. I have no idea what that was. I just have a clap there around the school.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in Crossed Wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
And what do they do? They get like a 5-year-old to play?
We'll make you
Wands?
regret signing up.
Lumos.
You're better than that!
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Is that all you've got? Sendo!
Tego!
Springo!
Mind the one!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
That's it.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa.
You'll get it.
Leviosa.
Alright, so you need to use that field to continue the combo.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Let's see if I can rearrange that. One quest map out. Action. How do I change up my spells? Was it T? It's the 3 dark cards. Kills enemy instantly. Long range bolt that deals impact damage. That's the one that links people together. Really the one I want. Oh. Huh. Causes most enemies to wither in pain as they take damage over time. Curses the victim and I thought there was one that you could link people together. Ooh, that's what I definitely want.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
piece.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Let me try this.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oh, 3v1, huh? Two violet shields.
Levioso. Give them all four. Like a winner. Protego. Here.
Levio's, you're better than that.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Mine one. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Protego.
Come on.
Protego. Accio. Don't shy away now. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Victory! Aha!
What's a duel?
I soloed 3.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Oh.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I definitely soloed that one.
What are you up to now?
I guess I could just teleport there. Better than running around. But no, it still has pretty much the same amount of load times. I don't know. I am like trying to fight not falling asleep because so far this game has been very boring. Like, oh.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming and transfigure someone's book into a beetle.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing schoolwork anymore.
I tried to transfigure my partner.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
And what the fuck am I at? How am I so far off from the professor? seriously telling me I hit the wrong fast travel. Yeah.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
Oh,
And
that'd
remember,
be fun.
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Right. I don't even get to watch my character do animations. I have to learn, like, focus.
Good work.
Essentials. Ooh.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
So. I think what I'll do is. Yeah. Also, isn't there a dragon there? Not a dragon, but you know, a little statue. Alright, well, hopefully that's the closest one. It's the time.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron.
Howdy.
Hello, Whoosh. Hello, Wolf. Oh no. Okay, that one wasn't bad.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken
How
rather
is the
well
game?
to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to
Other than
improve your
cutscene, I'll
skills.
tell you.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that yawn explains how's the game. Boring. Game starts off with a real big bang with a dragon eating someone, trying to basically
Sebastian
like kill
mentioned
you.
sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
But shortly afterwards, the game kind of fizzles and becomes more of a walking simulator. It's like walk, 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 walk. I spent more time walking and being in cutscenes than anything else.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Interesting.
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
Port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
So, yeah, you kind of get this big aspect of it, and it's like, yeah. So we've had a few duel battles. We've had a few this and that, but we had one boss battle, and that was about like the only interesting thing this game has done so far.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
I
It's
see
not as
that you're a
foolproof as
Slytherin.
cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Also, in order to learn new spells, you gotta do this annoying mini game. Oh! Fuck. You can see, because you gotta get the arrow moving in the right direction. So, how do I do this? But it's literally been like 90% cutscenes. Like, I really make the joke, but it really feels like they were wanting to compete with Metal Gear Solid 4 on the most cutscenes in a game. You know? And the longest cutscenes.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
For me, it feels like the game could have something interesting in it, but unfortunately, like you see, it's like it's like how am I supposed to be entertaining if all I have is just, you know, cutscenes, and it's like I shouldn't be talking on a cutscene. I mean, this is the most I've done in gameplay, because, you know, now I'm actually getting to do something. It's like, yeah, I got to swing my wand around a couple of times at the beginning, destroying a few statues. And, you know, like I said, we fought the troll boss, but for the most part, it's just been like walking place A to B and doing that little annoying mini game and for new puzzles.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
You can see. And it's the story is about this whole, you have this, what's it called?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost.
If you can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Oh. Okay. I wasn't for sure what was going on. But yeah, it's like it's just been a ton of cutscenes. Cutscene after cutscene after cutscene.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
You did this again? I did.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
I do,
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Some of these cutscenes have just been kind of more of a problem than anything else.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everything from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
Got a new outfit. I'm replacing an epic with a blue. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm level 7. I can actually start wearing some of the extra stuff. definitely an upgrade. And the game was like, oh yeah, if you change your gear, you can just rechange it and change it. And it's like, no, I can't. Don't lie to me, game.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
I really hate how I can't walk. Oh, I mean run. I mean, I'm forced to go on this little slow walk. For some reason. It's like, game, this isn't fun gameplay. I can see why the journalists gave this game good reviews. It's boring and it's woke. Everything they liked.
Accio. Leviosa.
I want Leviosa. In the chest.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
No. I can't wait till I can have more slots available. I'm like, why would you need more than 4 right now? Because you gave me more than 4 spells right now.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
And that's done.
That's it.
Let's go in. Oh, just. Ooh. Legendary. I actually like the look of that. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna... Fucking hell. This do. is not bad. I kind of like that. So yeah, we have Elder Wood, Phoenix Feather, Unyielding Flexibility, and 14.5 inches. The game's gonna be like, you have this? And it's like, yeah, I know, it's a piece of shit.
Where might this lead?
So, I'm keep going because, you know, I know the very beginning of the game is very heavily on rails. I'm hoping that it will, you know, become more fun as the game progresses forward. Okay.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Here. Incendio.
Yeah, I know game. I know how to play a game. Did you know if you have your ultimate meter filled up, you can use an ultimate attack?
Levioso.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio.
Ooh. Chest.
Accio.
One chest.
Levioso.
Okay. I need to hit that. Oh, but I want chest. Gibbs. 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 Whoa! Oh my gosh, that is
This
dangerous.
must be the way forward. But to where?
Well, I shouldn't destroy all that.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Chest. And of course, I already had a good glove. call forth lightning.
It is a book after all.
It's my book. Okay. The book cummed. Now I must stick my face in cum water. Yay! I have learned the cum water technique. Oh. What the fuck happened here? Oh, we got a cripple boy. First like, no water. Oh, Doug. And then put it in the well. Oh my gosh! What in the world? Oh damn! This is how hog meats and Hogwarts became a thing? It's a witch! It's a witch!
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
For the tell. And now the goblin dude is gonna be here, and I'm gonna be like, how the fuck did you get in here? No, seriously.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly, detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Let me stupefy her. Oh yeah. I don't think I actually need to do Incendio. It's a heavily... Yes, I know games. Thank you. But yeah. This is a thing. It's like, oh, you can be out here in the... You can go into the forbidden area at night. It's just like, it's just that one story aspect. You can't go into it. And it's something I did here. It's like, yeah, the game's kind of like, you can... Restricted section. See, no, not a problem here. I'm not going to get in trouble whatsoever going in here. What the fuck was that? But see, you can just continue to explore all you want down here now. Oh, need the lock spell. Yeah, it's really one of these aspects of the game where it's like, oh yeah, no, you can totally come down here now and just grab the Dark Arts book. See, right here, I could just grab the Dark Arts book and no one would give a damn. Then again, they don't even give a damn that I use Dark Arts to begin with. I really just go back in here? I hope so, because I don't have the spells to open that chest. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could just go back in here. Okay. Alright. Good to know. So yeah, when I finally get a spell to unlock that chest, I can go there now. So anytime someone gets sent there as a 5th year student, means that they have the magic touch. Something has touched you, my dear. The ancients have touched you. Alright, please show us on the dolly where the ancients touched you. I don't think the game really means that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We gotta stop Sebastian from getting dispelled. He took the fall from me. Loading times. Professor, I need more spells. I have the come book. Oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
You what?
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
It's the cum book. It comes in a basin, and I had to look in the cum.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
How?
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
Oh, no, let me just
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised.
What I want to do is, wait, no, not that.
What you can learn from them is...
Yeah, I know. Oh, I guess I just repaired the book, right? Or is that not how repair works? There needs to be... I mean, I saw a bridge that was destroyed and, you know, nothing left.
Dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
I would like to learn a few new spells first. Because you bore me, kid. Wait, what? What do you mean I have quest objects? Oh, must have been the book.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. Well, first off... Fucking hell, game. I don't need a tutorial
Professor
for
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Alrighty. Quest. Explosive. Ah. Well, let's do that. I want to get some. Want to get rid of. I mean, I guess I'll keep the mask because the mask kind of looks kind of grimace now. But let's go and unlock appearances. Yes, I have to go and finally unlock... Right, you need to be level 3 to go and unlock cosmetics. Bitch, I'm level 8!
Potato!
Potato! Yes, I potatoed. Show me! Potato! Yeah, that's right. Oh, isn't that supposed to be a
Incendio!
Yes, I just set your hand on fire. Oh, okay, there's the dragon thing. Yeah, I'm supposed to unlock my talent at 5, and I'm already level 8. Looks like, man, have these devs not played a game before?
Revelio.
I mean, it's kind of nice having all this nice music. I can see why the kids come here to hang out. Doc Smith attire. Mr. Smith. Fucking hell, let me through! Loading, loading, loading. Always loading. I just went through one loading screen. Now you gotta make me go through a second one? Wait. Oh, seriously? Is the dueling thing the thing that unlocks? Fuck. Not that. Okay. Let's see how good you are.
New champion coming through.
Yes. Let's do the dummy
Hello,
thing.
Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spells. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them.
Shut up. Let me play already.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
And that dummy's like, oh, fuck, I just got my ass kicked. Ah. Come on.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I like incinerated balls. I think it's like, I'm glad I don't have those.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh. Alright. Hey.
Incendio.
So I need to be a little slower on these.
Leviosa.
That way I can have time for my stuff to cool down.
Incendio.
Excellent form.
Excellent form.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was just a dummy.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yay!
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication ready for a shot at glory.
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Nope.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
Our companions can stop it.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4v1? Oh, come on. Yes, I know. I know how the game works.
Levioso. Find the one.
Levioso. Oh, there goes my way.
Incendio.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smash you in the face with that.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Hey, Fringo.
Like a winner.
Stupid Incendio.
You're better than that.
Incendio.
Because it had such a fucking
Care to
short
try again?
range.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Maybe I should focus on this.
Potato. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Find the one.
Levioso.
Incendio. Incendio.
I was close that time.
Care to try again?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Gotta be a little less aggressive there.
There goes my way.
Prepare.
Is that all you've got?
Accio. Accio. Prepare.
Act like a winner.
Fringo. You're better than that.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
I was fucking up so much that time.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
Find the one.
Incendio. How shall I run now? Levioso. Accio.
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio. Levio.
Tego.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Act like the winner.
Leviosa.
Come on.
Tego. Stupefy.
That's all you've got. Fringo.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Victory this time.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Yay! I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, push.
Yes.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
I don't know. I mean, you went 4v1 against me and I kicked your ass. Yes, I lost the first 3 times, but, you know, it's 4v1.
Reparo.
Oops, no, I want. Oh.
Revelio.
Alright, so... Let's do the herbology quest. Because that's going to unlock something for me, I just know it. Should also go to Hogsmeade sometime and sell my goods. I mean, I'm at level 9 now, and I haven't even unlocked talent points yet. I'm really ahead of the game. It's like, I feel that the game's kind of designed... The game developers kind of designed the game with like, non-gamers in mind. It's like, this is how you do this. It's like, yes, the 101 aspect of gaming, you know? It's like, if you've ever played a video game in your life, you should already know that. Well, I'm again just skipping a lot of the cutscenes and stuff because it's like, man, this is boring. It's really... I guess that's another reason why the journalists, they gave it a good review because they're like, oh my gosh, it's a game where I can play because I'm stupid. I mean, that's literally the game journal. Oh, urinal. The urinals. The game urinals. I don't even dignify them with journalists. They're just urinals. I forgot to... Well, what is it? Otaku? I am reported? No, yo, piece of shit. Help! I've left the school, let me in! Do I get the broom? Like, yeah, it's like, the broom would have been nice right now, being able to fly around and be like, yeah, I could really be getting to places faster. What the fuck was that sound?
Revelio.
What's that? Oh.
Do you find yourself taking
Fire!
Incendio.
Come me! Fire! Are you guys drowning over there? I hear you like gargling. They're like blah, blah, blah. Alright. Also,
I bet garlic has I really have made a mess of things.
Accio. Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Ah.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Oh, thank you for telling me that I should read your diary. Because, you know, that's something you just want to tell some
I'm
stranger.
going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Oh, wait. That's right, I need to go and swap out my slots because the game has so kindly not... Oh, wait, no, I already have Accio.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
And which one's the diary? Oh, gloves. Ah, shit. You've gotten away this time, Gadget. Oh.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Oh, yeah, let's read it. Today was a good day. This was until Gunther splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly sewed lace-faced flies. Had to empty the entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace, and he thinks he knows everything, and there is to know about potions. Anyway, always disrupting professional shop clash with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Abroad smokes again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now. Although I still prefer meat pie. Okay. Well, she's got a fascinating diary. Hi everyone, wanna watch me go into the forbidden section? Too bad, I don't know where it's at and I don't want to be bothered to find it. There's these books. Books? Where's the flying books? Yeah, bookies. Why are there so many dots? Oh, is that saying that I could only do this quest downstairs? Okay. Then what's that? What is that, game? Don't sit there and lie to me. There's a book right here.
Room and broke Sid's bone. They said they'd never.
Bookshop. Oh, game track. Dude, the books are all downstairs. Bullshit.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Sorry, library, I just deleted your books from reality. Shh, don't tell the librarian I did that. My ass is deadly. It deletes shit from reality.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should I have trusted them?
Dummy abracadabra, you. 300 gold.
Letters do you
Nice.
think come in and out of
And I am almost level 10. Getting close to 5 levels above the story. He's like, why did you have to blackmail me? It's because I can. Ooh. Let's get the new spell.
If I had to pick one shot.
I mean, I'm sorry you're a horrible person, but literally you really should. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the cheat sheet in the library somewhere.
Did you get your wish room?
Oh wait, which way's the library again?
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at 3 broomsticks.
This the library? Yes, this is the library. Loading. Alright, where is the cheat sheet? There's a cheat sheet in here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna go into the forbidden zone, and no one's gonna stop me or give a damn. Where is the cheat sheet? Is it? Nope, okay. Ah, company! What is that sound? It's the second time I've heard that sound now that I've gone in here. Oh, is the gate closing? Yeah. What is that sound? I try, what that sound? Everyone's like, come back here, book. Oh, okay. Alright. Now, is the cheat sheet... Oh, I've just deleted some forbidden books from reality. Is the cheat sheet here in the forbidden section? Was it in the others? In the library to begin with. Book wants me to read it. I could read it. Game's not gonna let me. Oh yeah, that's right. Here I can go here. I've killed you. How do you feel about that? Okay, maybe the cheat sheet's not in the library. And another one, lock. These unlocks are ugly. So, I'll be right back, everyone. Alright. So, let's get out of here. Because it just dawned on me that it's been 5 hours. Like, the stream should have started an hour earlier than what it did. But of course, you know, WB is absolute shit at releasing games. Because, you know, why not, you know, just shit on half your market? But yeah, that's what they did. They basically shut on half their market. Oh no, you guys can't have a midnight release. You guys can only have a 10 p.m. release. Oh, what's that? We're gonna totally fuck that up and make it so that you can't.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, what? Oh. I don't care about the gobstone right now. But yeah, the game's gonna be like, they're gonna be like, yeah, release the game late. That's what
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, okay, hang on. Wait. There we go. I'm just going to sleep on the ground. Why does she get to wear a hat and mask in class, teacher? Because she's the chosen one.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Oh, yes, I know that spell.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
That's the spell that Harry Potter killed Lord Voldemort with. But she went and
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
And his hand, took the wand right out of his hand. And then he's like, oh, I lost my wand, I guess I die. I was like, oh, you dark arch. I was like, you know, you think about it, Voldemort really wasn't that powerful. He just kept getting his ass kicked. I was like, he lost to a baby. A baby's like, ah, yes, cast that death spell on me. I kill you. He's like, ah, shit, I can't spell on baby. I dead. Baby's like, I told you, I kill you. Cosmetic appears in your gear via change appearance option in the gear menu. Alright, well let me see. Gear menu. Alright. Now where's the change option? Ah, right there. F. Alright. I shall know what the duelist put out. They actually looked pretty cool. So they offer less armor, less damage. A tier 3 slot. And you offer this. If I go here, I can hit. My robe's on. Yes. Let us be a dark art wizard. Ooh, that looks cool. Alright. I want to hide the room. Dogsmith, what does this look like? Ooh, that kind of looks cool. Swan Champion Gob. Huh. I don't like this. It kind of fits the Dark Arts look. Ah, yes. Cool. As I put the cloak on, I don't have to worry about hiding the thing, but I think I'll do it anyway. Change appearance. What's this look? Ooh, I like that. I even got a little stabby thing at the bottom. I can turn around and just stab you in the face. Oh, that is nice. I am Assassin's Creed. Alright. This will be the last quest we do for tonight. And I get to go do my WoW raid after this. I probably won't stream that, but you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh. Ugh. Your load times suck, game. You're very unoptimal.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I keep hearing a ping somewhere. Ah. Fat Man. To me. I have discovered the Fat Man statue, and I am now 10 levels above the game.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't.
Headmaster hates everyone who isn't some pureblood shit. But then he must love me.
The owner at the Three Broomsticks always gives such good advice. Don't know how she remembers who the really are.
Cause I is pureblood.
What? Mel? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
I come in here looking so
How thrilling it is
menacing.
to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Got the caution in her.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Oh, I had the really deadly one, huh?
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fun.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I don't know who this. Are you
The
him?
best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
You. Alright, who am I needing to talk
Nice
with?
work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, let's see. How do I do this? Okay. Practice holding dummy with. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I didn't even need that. Well, I've already assigned the tool.
Look at
The
that.
Iovila.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'm gonna attack them all. Now no one shall mess with me. I shall throw them at other students. Too bad I can't. Game's like, no, we can't let you do that.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
What happened? Someone get their hand bit off and I didn't get to see it? Ah.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I look how I'm just talking here in the middle of class and I'm looking like death itself.
Having a good time?
The game is at best okay. so far because there is so many freaking unskippable cutscenes. It's really one of those...
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Let me see if I can
Yet
get
I've
the
heard
alchemy
that from IGN review.
Yeah, it's like there is
mandrakes are really
so much cutscenes. I make the joke of it. It's like, hey, this game, it's trying to become the next Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh.
Oh god, not again.
Oh, at least it's friendly. At least to me. Too bad I accidentally wasted it. But yeah, it's just like, oh, hey. That one was so short. I'm gonna do this for the last quest and the potion stuff. But it was so long-winded. And the game starts off with a bang. It's like, right off the very bat.
I mean Metal Gear Solid 4. I played that. It was okay.
It was better if you're a fan of the Metal Gear series. But since I'm not a fan of Harry Potter, as you can see by the title, there's an alternative reason why I'm playing this game. Because, you know, there's a bunch of whiny bitches that says, don't buy the game! And that was all over the internet for the last month and a half. I was like, you couldn't just turn on the web browser without seeing that. And I'm like, fuck it. And, you know, I'm not the only one. I think the game would have never hit the #1 sales spot on Steam, what's it called? Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation if it wasn't for that cancellation, the boycott thing. But yeah, so far the game's been
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Like I said, the game starts off with a bang, and, you know, it's not a spoiler because this is something that the game literally starts off.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
With you being attacked by a dragon.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
And it's like, oh, that's cool. And, you know, then you're exploring some ancient ruin. And then it quickly drops the ball on that, and you're now doing cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. And it just... It's like for every 5 minutes of gameplay I'm getting like 2 hours of cutscenes. Literally, this entire stream.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to
4
stir.
hours out of the 5 hours of the stream has been cutscenes.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
Yeah.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
It's like the most gameplay I've gotten. It's like destroy a handful of statues. I got a boss troll battle, and that was in a few duels.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that.
Like that. Super feather. And we'll take his money. And the eggs. Okay. And Memoria, the symbol of Morgans and Burks has had an increased amount of activities outside of ordinary shops. I guess that means burglaries have been having a problem, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspected deliveries being made to a shop back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we've added more rules to join those who have already been watching the shop. You're among the new additions. For the instructions follow. But yeah, it's like the game gives you like, oh yeah, you can't go into the Forbidden Library section, and then immediately after you can walk into the Forbidden Library with no problem.
A prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
O_0.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant!
Hey.
Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Well, let's see what trouble I've just caused. I'm excited.
That did neat or crush it. The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Oops. Wait, really? So, the game required me to do that little mini game to brew the potion was just jack shit, because now the game has basically brewed the potion for me. Lovely. What was the point of even giving me that mini game?
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Because they have to add fluff.
Yeah.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
But yeah, the game, it's like...
I think each of us...
Here's the thing. Talent points. Talent points are supposed to unlock at level 5. I'm fucking level 10. It's like... What? Oh my gosh. This game infuriates me with how many fucking tutorials. It acts like...
Guess you haven't progressed enough of the story.
No, I haven't, because I haven't fought any spiders. Like, I literally have to fight spiders in the Forbidden Forest, from what I hear. But yeah, so these are the 3 enemies I've fought. This armored troll, this statue, and this statue. It's like, seriously, the game is so slow on progressing. And it isn't like I'm even trying to level up. It's just like, hey, you know, I just walked by this. I've noticed something here, and then I just grabbed the quest object.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against...
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Oh, and those doors right there? Watch this. Let me see if this is going to be it. Yep, right there. Load screen. Load. That's everywhere. Oh, that puppet. You just saw that.
Keep an eye on high places around the school.
These people just popped in when that door opened. This game is so unoptimized. Let me grab my plants real quick. But yeah, this game is definitely a chore to play. It's like, I feel that if you are a major fan of Harry Potter, you could probably forgive it of all of its shortcomings. Right here. Oops, didn't want to do that, but okay. But for me, since I'm not...
Yeah, even on console it was showing that loading time on PS5 with an SSD.
And here's the thing, I have SSDs. I have better hardware than the PS5. It's just like... The game holds my hands too much for the beginning, and it's too restrictive. It plays more like a walking simulator to one cutscene to another. I hate the mini games in this game, especially like the spell casting mini game. Oh, I'm gonna hate this lock game when I unlock it. It's like I would rather them just ripped off Skyrim or just made it, you know, not a mini game. But the fact that it's a mini game is going to drive me up the wall. Wait, where's my plant? It is... The combat also feels very lackluster, but that's also probably because I've only had the one spell for most of it. I've later got 2 spells for it. It just feels like all the spells you need for combat are too padded out. And yeah, when you can actually get some combat going, it's kind of fun. I do enjoy it. But I just feel like, you know, it's just too sparsed out. There's just not enough here and there for you to really enjoy the game. Unfortunately, I do need to get online to go and do some WoW raiding. I will be doing some more of this tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe early morning tomorrow. But yeah, it's definitely a game that is very slow. I hear that it doesn't really pick up until Act 2, Chapter 2. It's just one of those. Oh yeah, and I love the fact that I had to unlock the map by playing the main game. It's just one of these things. It's just like, I don't know what they were smoking. It just feels like they were smoking some crack when they designed this game. At least I can look pretty wicked. Like I'm coming into class looking like I'm ready to murder the teacher and all the students. Oh, come on, that looks cool. That little soul looks menacing. But yeah.
You certainly look a bit edgy.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I have to go do the WoW raids. I will see you guys most likely tomorrow, early morning. I am wanting to play more of this and see how much once Chapter 2 comes around, and that I can fully unlock the potential of this game and give it a really good run. But as of right now, the beginning is just so dry, so boring, and so long-winded. It's just not fun. And I'm not gonna lie, I wish it was fun. I wish there was more to it, but unfortunately there's not. And, well, it just kind of hurts the game. Had they not made it so front-loaded, I think it would have done the game a lot better. But unfortunately, it's very front-loaded and it hurts. Alright, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you all. See, do we have enough for a raid?
Bye-bye.
Bye-byes. Yeah, no, we don't have enough. Either. I'm just gonna end it. I need to get going. Thank you all. Bye.